हाँ तो भैया क्या हाल है, चलो करते हैं अपनी कहानी रिज्यूम। आज पूरा करके ही खड़े होंगे वैल्हल्ला, और फिर इसके बाद गना के पास जाएंगे। क्या हुआ?
We're back outside.
अबे हटा अच्छी यार। यो व्हाट्स अप ब्रो, लेट मी रीस्टार्ट। So how are you doing bro? Yeah, let us start from the start. शुरू से शुरू करते हैं, तभी मजा आएगा। तुम्हें भी तो समझ में आना चाहिए क्या चल रहा है क्या नहीं चल रहा।
You are certain you remember nothing of this place?
Oh, nothing that would help us. Tell me, brother, why exactly are we doing this?
Because we want to do this.
I do not know.
Oh, that's comforting. Look, I know you expect more from the smartest man alive, but Odin always kept me in the dark about this place. Which is why I urged you to seek Freya's guidance. Repeatedly.
She does not seem eager to speak with me.
Well, quite the opposite, brother. But you tell yourself whatever you need to.
Oh hi अभी ये सब ना मैप पे भी तो दिखाई देती जगह। Yeah, I have finished the game. Only one boss is remaining. The Valkyrie Queen Gana.
I see a shore ahead. Black sand.
Exactly as described in the invitation. We finally bloody made it.
Yeah, now DLC. Yeah, I like the game. In the start, combat was not so good, but when I reached at the midpoint, combat became, yeah.
Back to basics then.
After spending some time, you will enjoy the game.
Well, that felt unsettling. Like we plunged into a dream.
That because I was used to previous games combat.
Doesn't seem anyone's here to welcome us.
Mic volume is low. Really? I haven't changed any setting, bro.
Locked.
I don't
Okay,
suppose
wait
you'll
a
take...
minute. Nah, bro, my mic is full.
That is our cue to turn around and leave.
I can't even hear what
Yeah,
you
that's
say
the
about the
alpha.
combat.
Sinu
I was
Matu.
saying
To be one's own master.
Master thyself.
A more
after
poetic
the
way of putting it, but
halfway,
yes.
you will like the combat. You will get used to it.
Something is wrong. I feel weaker.
Valhalla may not appreciate our breaking in. Not the sort of foes I expected to encounter here.
So did the spear? Yeah, spear
Seems
made
it's
the
way of this
game
place to
really,
offer you a
really good.
choice.
What the fuck? क्या बकचोदी है यार ये? Can you see that? Both menu are they are open at the same time.
At least you're not going in completely hobbled.
Spear made the game really, really good.
Behind you, watch out!
Wait a second, what is this? See? Again? I mean, why? Atlas Fallen wanted to be God of War but failed sadly.
Not permitted that way, it seems, and no way to pry it open. Perhaps the last remaining pocket of Asgard. Something unreal about it, though. At least this part seems peaceful. We should have a look around.
Greedfall 2
You truly
is the
believe
worst
Freya would have
disappointment.
aided us in this?
Aided us, talked sense into you. Win-win either way, really. I certainly can't see how there's any benefit to avoiding her.
I am not avoiding her.
Brother, you've gone to bloody Valhalla to avoid her. At least be honest with yourself.
It is not her I'm avoiding. I value Freya.
Well, that I believe. And nice to hear you admit, frankly. I think she values you
Okay.
as well, in her way.
She finds me useful. It is not the same.
Is that really what you think?
Why?
I do not believe
Why
she
do you think-
understands what she asks of me.
Why do you think ये Greedfall was disappointment? I mean, in what way? Oh, cool.
Left side, brother! Back on! Tread carefully, brother!
Oh shit!
Oh dear!
Why? Why do you think my mic volume is the same as ever? Just a minute, let me check. Hello? No man, I think it is all right.
back outside.
You marched into Valhalla without even talking to us first?
Nice to see you too, milady.
It was a personal matter, and I would not take you from your duties.
You breached Valhalla. Consider it worth my time. This entrance is secret. Who told you of this place?
Man, seriously, I don't know what is happening.
Nailed to our door 3 days ago.
Kratos of Sparta, you are hereby invited to a challenge. Face the past, face the future. Master Valhalla, master thyself. And
I don't know, man.
then directions here, no signature.
Who else knows of this entrance?
Odin and us. It's likely a trap.
You're thinking of going back in.
Would you join me?
Oh, don't let
System
me intrude
sound
on your
is also low.
personal matter.
Is your... Wait a sec. Stream health is poor. What the fuck? I mean, I haven't changed anything. Okay, filters, noise suppression. Is it still low? And I will also increase the desktop sound.
Besides,
Huh?
I can't. Unlike the two of you, I've never died.
What happens if I return inside?
Well, that depends on you. Valhalla draws from the memories of those who enter. In
अभी भी
there,
कम है क्या भाई आवाज?
you're an open
अगर आप
book.
सुन रहे हो।
sure, you want to go back in.
How did you even get past the gate?
I forced it open.
With his
अभी
bare
भी आवाज कम है
hands.
क्या?
He forced it open.
There's an easier way if you insist on going back in. Come.
Sigrun,
Hello.
maybe later we could continue with that one conversation.
For once, Mimir.
Hello.
I think you've said enough.
Ah,
Hello.
right then.
अबे साला जब भी बोलता हूँ बहनचोद क्या बकचोदी है ये?
And the other matter we discussed? You're still thinking?
Hello.
I take it?
I am.
Is that what this
नहीं अभी
is?
आ रही है यार गेम साउंड. Still too low. System sound. Wait a minute, man. What the fuck? Before you were so loud. I have to decrease the volume. Really? अबे यार क्या है ये ड्रामा हो even आँखों से भूल जाना. Seriously man, I think it अब तो सही होनी चाहिए यार. क्या बकचोदी है बहनचोदी है. दे हर बार कुछ ना कुछ साला नई मुसीबत साली सिर पर रखी रहती है. It is just in front of my mouth at the distance of 5, just my hands distance.
Guess I'll let you think, then.
Wait a second. साला माइक तो नहीं चेंज हो गया बहन चोदी है. Audio के USB desktop audio default DK read fast medium. Game sound is good now. Then okay.
All right, then. Let's send you in properly prepared this time. First, Valhalla requires you to perform the ritual of selection.
What is it? Choose Spartan Rage.
Good. Now, let my sister speak to you of Valhalla's rules and its values.
What the fuck? I cannot.
What do you know of this place?
The challenge of Valhalla is not merely about overcoming obstacles.
भाई यार
It's
सही में मैं परेशान हो चुका हूँ बहनचोद इस बकचोदी से. माइकॉन कर रहा यार. अब बताओ क्या ही करूँ मैं. यहाँ पे साला मेरे को सब कुछ सही दिखा रहा है ये कि योर वॉल्यूम इज. अब बताना अब सही है क्या. Now
the
tell
way
me.
you overcome them, how you demonstrate mastery of your own powers. We can guide you down a path, but Valhalla will be the judge of your progress. Return to me when you've met a goal, and we will observe the effects.
What have you to say?
Valhalla seeks to foster wholeness and balance within those who enter. To fully master yourself, you can't rely on only your most familiar tactics.
I use the tactics appropriate to the situation.
Of course, but varying your approach will demonstrate to Valhalla the full mastery of your abilities, and Valhalla will reward such demonstrations. Be sure to come back and see me as you progress.
I am ready.
Air, Gunnar, with me.
अच्छा जी अबे यहाँ तक भी उड़ गया है ये लोग.
Now you can enter Valhalla by this gate,
Okay, now
without suffering the penalty of breaching.
Thank you, Zane.
seriously I have to start over from.
Any cursed feeling this time?
No, all is well.
Thank you, shield maidens. All right, let's try this whole thing again.
Seriously man, now my armor
New attempt,
everything is
new
gone.
choices to make. A fresh start.
Okay, scorching burn. I will go with scorching burn. Reach mastery.
Othmir, what is at odds between you and Sigrun? Did you anger her?
Rage, what is
I
that?
wouldn't say she's angry with me. Irritated, perhaps. Disappointed, certainly. But you needn't worry yourself, brother. I won't let it distract from whatever it is we're doing here.
So now tell me, why are you disappointed with Greedfall 2.
So, this is no piece of Asgard at all. Just something spun from your memory of it. Fascinating. Brother, I must admit, Freya's idea does make quite a bit of sense to me. What better god of war could the realms ask for than the general who won Ragnarok, and won it trying to save lives? With you on board, a whole peacekeeping council could really do some good.
This position, this title, I have held it before. You know what happened. She knows what happened.
Of course we do. But why should who you used to be matter more than who you are now? Can't you see how far you've come?
However far I have come, I have done it running from that life.
Conversation's over. Enemy. Fire, right flank. On your right.
किधर है ये? ओके, द ब्लेड रश हाइपीरियन ब्लेड, ये कौन सी है? ना ओके, वेट
I suppose this is about how you remember Jotunheim, eh?
I do agree with you about Freya's council. It is a noble idea. It should succeed on her merits.
How's that, brother?
Freya is known to the realms and native to them, respected by all, an experienced leader.
Experienced enough to know that a shared power is best for the people.
That she would share power proves she is worthy to wield it.
Even so, why make her wield it alone? Without Odin, the realms have a chance to forge a new peace. When conflicts do arise and can't be talked through, a god of war ensures those conflicts have rules and enforces them. They need might and judgment, and credibility across the realms. Who else would she pick, brother?
Immediately? What do you mean, man? Ah. Okay, I get it. Mastery seal currency. What are these? Okay, this time I wait. No. सिर्फ एक गेट है. Wait, right.
This must be how you remember Sparklefight.
Freya knows I would not refuse to aid her when in need. I have done and will do my part to fight for peace, regardless of title, regardless of whether I sit in authority.
You know as well as I do there's power in words, oaths. The people need to know you're committed, to them and to yourself. That you'll be there for them, and I know that you will. I understand you've got misgivings, man, but you've put your past behind you. We all see it.
Do not know everything that I am.
That you were. You've told me of your past, and yes, much of it was horrible. But you've proven over and over again that you're not that man anymore.
You're not that man anymore. Okay. लॉक है, हर चीज लॉक है भाई. ये पता नहीं क्या है यहाँ पे. नहीं, इससे नहीं होगा. तीन ब्राइट लगता है यार आपको. बहुत ब्राइट है, मतलब हद से ज़्यादा ब्राइट है.
To your left!
अभी तो आएगा. सीरियसली बस इतना ही है क्या? अभी ये क्या चल रहा है? तो भाई मेरे को मेरा गियर मतलब वो सब कब मिलेंगे? लेकिन क्या चाहिए मेरे को?
There. That is the path we seek. A way up and forward. Valhalla's inner reaches. I can feel it.
If there's an upside to this Valhalla madness, at least it's good to see you in action again. You're already more your cheery self than I've seen in moons. Without Atreus or a fight in front of you, I wonder after your well-being.
Combat. What is this?
This is your
You
affair.
recognize your old seeds, don't you? Kratos. I have not forgotten the debt I owe you.
Do you really think you understand this? This still feels reckless.
Here they are now.
That's odd. We're back outside, but we didn't... You know.
Sometimes you reach as far as you're ready to go. Valhalla's decision, or yours? Does this mean you're done in there?
No. I will discover who invited me. I believe I am close.
You're sure it's worth dying for?
Oh, I think we're fairly accustomed to dying at this point.
Don't be glib, Mimir. Valhalla restores you after honorable death in combat, but beyond that, it makes its own rules. And if you don't play by them... Kratos, the threat of death in there is real.
That is good to know.
If by good, you mean wildly disconcerting.
I do wish you luck. Truly.
यहाँ पे मेरा वेट करते रहेंगे मतलब.
A master sees every setback as a catalyst for progress. Don't lose heart.
Okay, reviewer. Nirvana is okay, visit lever marker to accept new lever and redeem okay. Stage helper, environmental objectives. क्या है ये? भाई ये कौन सा आर्मर है भाई? Progress the story. Zeus Ares. Lock of the Black Man. Okay, bye, bro. Fate Berserkers. Clearance से क्या मतलब है यार ये इनका?
Do you feel more complete than when you started?
Better yourself if and when you can, I always say. A durable improvement.
अच्छा भैया 9 तक जाएगा ये 190 HP मिलेगा यानी कि मेरे को अच्छा मास्टरी सील से मिलेगा मेरे को ठीक है ये क्या है? Scoring a successful precision throw with X chance to cause your stun lost.
Look, brother, the fog's lifted. Valhalla's becoming more open to you, perhaps. So much to see in the distance there. You can see how all the little realm spaces connect to the higher plane. And those statues are certainly imposing.
I recognize them. They are judges of the underworld, from my homeland.
Ah, well, you sound thrilled to see them again.
Souls they deemed righteous were granted entrance to the Elysium Fields. Those deemed wicked were cast into Tartarus.
Ah, yes, where the souls of the damned are tortured. Why has your mind manifested them here, I wonder?
Thrust of 1,000 soldiers.
Ah, Midgard in Memoriam. Ah, I'm starting to see there's no fixed order to the realms we'll visit here. Brother, whose voice was that we heard when Valhalla sent us back from the throne?
You heard it also.
Aye. Said he owes you a debt, was it? Someone who might lend us a hand, perhaps?
Unlikely. He was a god of Greece, and we did not part on good terms.
And by that you mean... yes, I see. No shortage of bitter old ghosts in these parts. These parts being your memory, of course.
सीरियस हो गया मैं हट जा भाई एक तो ये जो है ना ये बताए ये भी मेरे को मतलब बड़ा अजीब सा लगता है क्यों ऐसा hitting stunned enemy and leaches okay that and has a chance to grant a stack of increasing strength and stun damage. Riposte.
Brother, that throne we saw, did you recognize it? Was it familiar?
It was mine. The throne I took from Ares. It is a throne of monsters.
Ah, the anxiety of power made manifest. A symbol you're no doubt meant to consider.
It is a symbol I reject.
That might not quite close the book on matters. A symbol can't be slain, destroyed, or ignored. The best measure is often to reclaim it, redefine it. Remind us it's not the throne, but the god who sits in it.
तो भाई मेरे को जाना किधर है बात ये है जाना है क्या defeating Valhalla chosen winner lock the ascending
This is locked until we meet Valhalla's demands.
To the left! Above you! Watch out!
यार ये लग रही है दो चार डंडे मार के आगे बढ़ो क्या है इसका drastically increase the stun damage of the spear kill force detonating through spear अच्छा वो वाला ये तो भाई देखो मैं यूज करता ही नहीं इतना टाइम मिलता ही नहीं
2 fights in a row now. Valhalla's demands are escalating. On your left!
अबे इसकी साले की है
Nasty hit! All right, brother!
सीरियसली
Oh, bastard! We're so close!
अबे यार अबे छी भाई मेरे को तो मालूम था कि मरने के बाद मैं वापस फिर से वहीं पाऊंगा बाहर जाऊंगा
Well, if I have any advice, I think it's high time to invest in some personal upgrades.
Learning is a lifelong journey, no mere destination. Take that to heart.
Between you and me.
And they say you can't buy self-improvement.
अच्छा मेरे पास सवाल था ना
It is all too common to fall to one of the chosen enemies of Valhalla. Don't lose heart.
अच्छा भाई तो यानी कि अगर मैं evasive blade expert wind नहीं अच्छा ये तो वो है भाई अगर मैं इसमें मरता हूँ मतलब काफी आगे जाकर तो मेरे को मर के शुरू से पड़ेगी Rampage of Furies, Atlas Eruption ये क्या है अच्छा Icon of the symbol of the indicate what lies ahead can help from choice. बड़ा चीज है यार। तो मेरे को ये मालूम नहीं है कि पूरी ही वैल्हाला में डेथ नहीं होनी या फिर क्या है। टेम द बीस्ट, अच्छा ये तो वो है।
Why don't we talk about that image of you in the shrine we keep seeing? If Valhalla keeps pulling it out of your head, it must have some significance to you. Could it be that the idea of being loved and respected is a fair mite better than the alternative? Now, hear me out. And it's not as though I'm the smartest man alive or anything. But don't you think joining Freya's council could put you in a position to walk that path? To earn that path?
That would be a poor reason to accept. Ambition is poison.
ठीक है, ये तो दुआर का फायदा है।
What's your fight? Left side, brother!
साला सब कुछ बड़ा अजीब सा लग रहा है भाई।
Getting back to that image of you on the shrine. I'll grant you ambition can be a poisonous motive, but your ambitions are only to help people, not for your own glory, right? Make the world a better, safer place. I think maybe that image of you is symbolic of your desire to walk a righteous path. Valhalla's little signpost.
You are sure accepting Freya's offer is the right thing for me? Or for the realms?
I think we're here to make sure about that, one way or the other. I wouldn't say no to some short-time help.
हाँ भाई ये चाहिएगा मेरे को, लेकिन 160
Ugh!
while wielding blade, stun grabbing an enemy grants a gift of strength. पता है कमाल की बात, मेरे ब्लेड्स के लिए स्ट्रेंथ बेकार है.
Lad, showing them. One left.
Valhalla chose that enemy to face me. I sense there are more challengers like it to find. That is how we earn our way forward.
Defense plus vitality increase the damage.
Ready to move to the next space, brother? Should be clear. A little boost this time around, maybe.
Immediately restore a fair amount of health. नहीं भाई मेरा को ये
Congratulations, old friend. You really are going places in Valhalla.
Where's Mimir?
Is that really all you have to say to me? After all this time? Can't muster up so much as hello for one of your most auspicious victims?
Hello, Helios. Where is Mimir?
How should I know? Why don't we go look for him?
Valhalla has manifested a sun god from my homeland. I have never told you of Helios, an Olympian who crossed my path in my hunt for revenge. I needed his power and gained it by separating him from his head. I am not proud of what I did, which Valhalla is using as a tool. He is quite unpleasant, and I am glad you will never have to meet him. तो ये भी अपनी कुछ डायरी वायरी लिखता है कैसे कि मतलब ये सारा का सारा इसने अपने पर्सपेक्टिव से लिखा हुआ है क्रेटोस ने.
So, what's new with you, Kratos? Murdered any good pantheons lately? Devastated any populations with the cataclysmic consequences of your actions? Turned on any once trusted allies? You simply must bring me up to speed on your latest saga of blood-soaked vengeance.
I am that no longer.
You don't mean to say you've gone soft? Never believe it. Once a Spartan, always a Spartan. No, there's no fooling me, Kratos. You know what they say? You can't hide in the shadows from a sun god. At least, that's what they should say.
10 मेरे को 50 और चाहिए.
Say, the decor is looking a little more familiar, isn't it? A mighty chain. Auspicious sign. You've always had such luck with chains. This is all gonna work out just great for you. I can feel it. There it is. Home sweet home.
मतलब मेरे को मतलब ये हो जाएगा मेरा क्या बोलते हैं दोबारा से एंटर किया मैंने मतलब है तो उस टाइम मेरे को लगा था शायद ये किधर आ गया?
Now this room must really take you back. Wasn't this the Chamber of Sacrifice? Where you let an Athenian soldier burn to a crisp just so you could get past the room? Oh, those madcap early days. How you must miss them. What are you doing, Kratos? You mean to sacrifice me? Again? Seems you'll need to push me. Oh, good. You're making eye contact as you push me towards my demise. What a special little personal touch. Really lets me know where I stand. Especially after such a long and agonized deliberation over what to do. Oh, how reluctant you'll tell people you were to sacrifice me to the flame. I hate to disappoint you, blithering idiot. But you do remember I'm a sun god, right? You think I'm afraid of a little fire? Don't threaten me with a good time, Kratos. Maybe I'll be infused with power and achieve my final form. Maybe I'll explode and take you with me. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see.
लेकिन ऐसा there you go. याद है किसी को कि वो लाइफ स्टील करता था इसमें
Time for another push. Let's go. Okay, seriously, Kratos, get me out of this cage. It's not funny anymore. I can't believe you mean to roast me on a whim on a presumption that it's what Valhalla wants from you. Have you ever considered that maybe your instincts are just random thoughts that pop into your head, no more likely to be true than the next? Hmm? Maybe consider that. Quickly!
यहाँ पे ना कोई भी डालना चाहिए किसी ने
You're really just going to incinerate me and see what happens? I swear, you haven't changed one solid... Brother?
अबे मिमी आ गया वापस
What am I doing in here?
Over here. Over here.
man! I'm not supposed to be here!
तो लेकिन इस स्पीकर को कैसे पता चला कि
Oh, Corey, Jacob!
सेम ओडिन वाला सीन बहुत सारे क्वेश्चन है भाई
Mimir!
ये आई थिंक मेयर के लिए
Oh no! You poor thing, look at you. You shouldn't have done that.
Oh, heal, dummy. You and Kratos would not. But you're safe now.
Seekton, I'm sorry. I've been so foolish.
Later, love. I need a moment.
We are forever in your debt.
As I will be forever in yours.
ये फंस जाएगा
My lady.
Stop.
पार्टिसिपेट
You've seen me worse.
I'm not sure about that, boss.
Nothing you can't do.
Well, that was altogether bloody terrifying. One moment I'm in a forest, the next I'm in a cage full of fire.
You changed into Helios and back again. It was unpredictable.
I'll say. I'm truly not sure if we've gone too far, or if we've come too far to stop.
We are not stopping. I must face this.
I know, brother.
एक सेकंड broaden chance to obtain enter Valhalla with 100 fleeting echoes. Very low chance of finding I truly could have gotten it.
I'm seeing some wise investments here.
When Kratos axes combat with critical or low range. Starting resurrection stone. Mastery seal चाहिए मेरे को 100 इसके लिए आ जाएगा.
A memory of your past made manifest.
A dangerous memory.
चलो देखते हैं ड्रैगन ये हम तो पता ही भाई मुझे मेरे को चाहिए क्या बोल अच्छा ये क्या है drastically increase the power of the frozen spike and frozen lance stun grabbing an enemy grants a rage boost. ऑफ एंशिएंट्स, ये क्या है? अच्छा, और ये क्या है? फिंगर ऑफ द, तो ये मिला तो था, ये मेरे को हर बार अलग अलग मिलेंगे कैसे? Increase all stun damage inflicted, low luck to chance, trigger or realm shift temporary, slowing down enemy.
Memory of Vanaheim now. Brother, I beg you not to remember the exploding plants.
What did you say about a forest? You remember being elsewhere when Helios took your place.
Aye. Yes, I didn't mention that while we were plummeting, but yes, I was in a forest, much like that of my youth. Back on my old body too. It was a bit dreamlike, to be honest.
Do you wish to return there?
I can't say I don't. I'm concerned, but I'm more than curious. Guess my memories are fair game in here as well. Don't suppose they'll just stick to the pleasant ones, will they?
Unlikely.
आइटम ही पूरा नहीं रहता मेरे पास। चलो भाई इस बार इस वाले में डबल करते हैं।
Behind you! Incoming! Left side, right, right!
चलो थोड़ी बहुत ज़्यादा भी हेल्प हो गया। माउंटेन स्प्लिटर ये क्या है? और ये क्या है?
Something's lost, but something's gained here.
Sacrifice rage. क्या मिलेगा? Increase all stun, inflict damage, increase all gain. अच्छे इस बार थोड़ा हुआ एक्शन हुआ है
Even a short-term advantage could pay off. Right side! Watch your right! Watch your left!
बहुत ज़्यादा स्पीडी है ना इन लोगों ने
Do you yet wish to speak about Sigrun? She was eager to receive you mere days ago. What has changed?
Oh, don't pretend to be interested in my romantic life, brother.
I am interested, and you are evading the question. What happened?
Well, after you dropped me off at a longhouse the other night, Sigrun made a cloudberry and hazelnut pudding. Of course, I don't eat anymore, so slightly awkward, but a lovely thought.
And
Pretty much it, really.
there is more to this.
इतने मल्टीपल गेट्स दिए हुए ना समझ नहीं आता किस गेट में जाना चाहिए
Ready that shield!
Incoming fire rod!
ओके ये क्या है आरपी
Good hit, brother! Behind you, brother! Valhalla's got a bounty on that one. Parry and strike, brother. That's the one you needed.
Activate triggers or realm shift defense plus vitality.
Now then, the path should be unlocked. Let's make our way up. It may be just for this try, but a little assist would be nice.
Maggie. Immediately restore. अच्छा Acha, Relic in Valhalla have extremely short cooldowns but limited charges. Slash forward 3 waves of line that deal drastically increased damage or push enemies back with force and grant or out protection. अभी किधर आए?
Oh, I see now. We must keep the primordial realms up here on the top shelf.
What else happened that night between you and Sigrun?
Well, we stayed up much too late. I told her stories, she told me secrets. She put spirits to my lips, even though I can't get drunk. Then she invited me to watch her fall asleep.
Next morning.
The next morning we took a boat along the Lake of Nine. Divine river. The lake was sun-dappled, the air was crisp and perfect. You could smell the thaw.
When did you speak?
You know me too well, brother. We were on the lake when I put my metaphorical foot in it.
अच्छा फिर से हम वहीं पे आ गए.
Ah, we're up by those statues now. Judges, did you say? Perhaps the higher planes of Valhalla correspond to the deepest reaches of your memory.
आरती किसी बंदे को भेजने में लगाना पड़ेगा. पूरी तरह से इसका
Hello, me again.
If I must carry you, make yourself useful. Say what you see in battle.
Aye, aye, asshole.
पावर्ड शिफ्ट मेरे को चाहिए इसके लिए अपग्रेड रेलिक की शॉट चार्ज. अच्छा ठीक है. अच्छा मैं तो 4 ही चार्ज यूज कर सकता हूँ इसको.
Yes, yes, pick something and let's go.
Fleeting echoes. अभी इतने कहाँ से लेगा हूँ यार. इतना तो मिलता मिल भी रहा है यार मेरे को. इसलिए हम डिमांड कर रहे हैं मेरे से. तो अभी 14 हो गए. 14 में कहाँ से लेगा हूँ. मेरे को मतलब 2 मिल जाएंगे. 2 या 3. तो अंदर के लिए मिल जाएगा.
They locked you out. Guess we better poke around the old neighborhood. See what sort of acquaintances are...
Okay, enemy difficulty will increase as each level of the timer relax the timer on hold
Looking to reconnect.
Oh भाई इसमें टाइम में तो नहीं है
This one looks easy. Easy is what you're all about. You're well on your way to satisfy Valhalla. A friendly reminder, your foes are getting stronger the longer you fiddle around. Whose army is that?
No one.
थोड़ा बहुत टाइम मिलेगा भी या नहीं
Great job not hurrying. You do like your fights tougher after all. A moderate challenge. More challenge, more loot, and more. Did you need any primitive armed ruffians? Oh, that hurt you badly. Fire left side, dog. I do think that's all of them. The way up should be clear. You better hurry. Enemies will only get tougher the longer you take here. Oh, don't hurry up and make a decision on my account. Heading back to the cage, are we? I guess Valhalla is giving you a second chance.
साला हर जगह पे चिल्लर कलेक्ट करना पड़ रहा है यार।
Parties? Well, now it's a party. Watch your right, moron. What are you planning to do this time, Kratos? Wait! No, don't tell me. The suspense is honestly the only thing keeping me awake back here. Here's a random thought for you. Maybe it only counts as a sacrifice if you give up someone you value. I think we all know that's not me.
Quiet, you kids.
Cyclops. You'll never guess their weak spot.
Weak force concept
Here we are. Let's see what brilliant move you've thought of. Kratos? Surely you're not supposed to. You know what? I'd like to see this.
Brother? Where are we now? Tyr!
अच्छा तू ये एस्गार्ड की प्रिजन से निकल के यहाँ पे आया ये क्योंकि ये मिलता है ना
The invitation was yours.
निफालाइम में मिलता है
I would have signed it, but it was important you come here for your own reasons.
Then you're not an illusion.
You're in the flesh, old friend.
What do you want?
I know what you're wrestling with, Spartan. I understand it better than you realize. The shame. The doubt. The question I could find no answer for until I came here. Lifetimes ago. Stepped through that door.
What is in there?
I'm not here to spoil that for you. Only to help you prepare.
Why?
Because I can. Because for us, fighting occupies the body, while our minds work out the rest. Because you're not ready. Yet.
Show me.
I'm sorry! Why exactly are you attacking us?
Consider it a kind of trial by combat, Mimir. When Kratos can get the better of me, we'll know his mind has done the work. I may have overreached that one. Defend yourself. A man at war with himself places a deficit upon his focus. He is impatient, emotional, easily surprised. A man at one with himself has a clearer mind, sharper instincts. That man is ready to win. That man is ready to progress. Incoming! Above yet! attack of Olympian power. Come on. Be ready. It's not a loss if you learn from it.
अबे नहीं भाई
That's quite a new power Valhalla's conjured for you. That sword isn't something full of terrible memories, I hope.
What do you think?
The pursuit of mastery demands the willingness to embrace failure, often, and without judgment.
Valhalla, where legends are made.
It's never been easier to be better. And that benefit's good to last.
Much better than last time. It seems you're
Sigrun.
learning. How fares your journey?
We have uncovered our host. It is Tyr.
Tyr, you say?
Aye, and no projection either.
I never knew his connection to Valhalla was so strong. But then, he goes back further than I do. Fascinating.
अबे यार ये फिर से मेरे को दोबारा करना पड़ेगा तो मतलब भाई मेरे को लग रहा है जितनी पूरी DLC है ये दोनों ही काम की नहीं है भाई मैं मतलब यूज़ ही नहीं करता हूँ इन्हें क्योंकि ये टाइम बहुत ज़्यादा लेती हैं अब जब मुझे 3 अलग से वो करने पड़ेंगे तो वहाँ करने पड़ेंगे ताकि हम जो किसी काम में रह जाऊँगा ये लास्ट गेम में वैसी वो एबिलिटी थी
Leah, tell me, what happened between you and Sigrun on the lake?
Well, she was rowing past where you found her family treasury.
Where we learned she cursed her brother over forbidden love.
That's right. And as we rode by, I remember feeling grateful that the place was now deep underwater where she couldn't see it. And at that moment, she turned to me, and she said, I think, Mimir, I might be smitten with you. I think maybe I want to kiss you. Indeed, brother. I mean, there's always been more to us than there's been the opportunity to explore. Since unspoken, surface. For her to name it so boldly, it took me a bit off guard. Hard not to take Valhalla up on some help, even if it's just for this attempt.
एक सेकंड आया भाई बस जस्ट एक मिनट
You must strike a balance between discipline and creativity.
You're back here, and yet you're further along.
Gunnar,
Please, accept this. Keep shattering those limitations, General. I hear you like stories.
Now these would make a real and lasting difference.
हाँ चलो कोई नहीं ठीक है जहाँ से था वहीं पे ही है मेरे को एक बार वो खतरा हो गया था मैं कहा ये हो गया मेरा
You're coming along quite nicely, General. It's a pleasure to see your progress.
chaotic rampage क्या है? अच्छा ये बनेगा। ये क्या है? ये एक सेकेंड, ये अच्छा, ये तो ठीक है। लाइट में ये लाइट भी ठीक है। Sprinting is short buff on defense, stagger distance and next.
You and Sigrun. I am still waiting for the part where you spoke.
In my defense, I only told her the truth as it struck me in the moment. I told her my feelings for her were deep as Ram's Hall and had been for as long as I'd known her. But just then a kind of revelation came over me. A sudden cold clarity that it was vanity to imagine that I, as I am, could be enough for her as she is. So I heard myself tell her that I didn't think I could give her what she needed.
Now, I am mad at you.
Pile on, brother. I deserve it.
So, you told Sigrun you could not give her what she needed. You spoke out of cowardice.
Aye, obviously. But as prospects for terror go, can you imagine knowing all along you're not enough for someone, and then living out their slow realization of that truth? I admit it chilled me to the bone.
You presume to know how she will feel in the future. I discredit her wishes and yours in the present.
I just can't pretend not to know better. She's romanticized the idea of it. Certainly I've done the same. But is that anything to build a future on? I mean, look at me, brother. Stay practical.
सबसे ज़्यादा बात भी होगी यहाँ पे।
If anyone else
Sorry, brother,
disparaged you,
but maybe we reserve our talks for safe spaces.
साला स्प्रिंटिंग डैमेज ही जाता है।
Now, back to Sieglin and your love opinion of yourself.
Look, brother, I don't apologize for wanting her to have someone who can be everything to her. She deserves the best.
Then why should she not deserve the smartest man alive?
Sometimes I think you've come too far, brother.
Did I overstep?
No, Kratos. I appreciate your point. And to be fair, if I was so right, then why am I so angry at myself?
Valhalla's got a bounty on that one.
be impressed.
ये मतलब 2-3 एक हो गया मेरे को, यानी कि 2 और करने हैं शायद अभी। मेरे को गेट पे एंट्री मिल जाएगी अब जाओ।
Splendid! I think we're free and clear to take the way up now. We've come this far. Anything we need this moment. Behind you!
स्पिरिट की मेरे को शॉर्ट्स चाहिए। अबे यार ये तो फोर्स चेंज के बाद स्ट्रेंथ इतनी तो मतलब भाई से तो वन वो नहीं करना चाहिए। हाँ भाई मरो ना तभी फायदा है, वरना रिकॉर्ड करूँगा बार बार मेरे स्टैट बढ़ते रहेंगे।
I'm back! What a thrill! Oh, I meant to ask, how did you like setting yourself on fire? Truly entertaining stuff. Sorry to miss how it ended up. I think maybe you still have some ash on your skin. Am I crazy? Break the tether, quickly! You took out Valhalla's target, in case you didn't notice in your killing frenzy. Incoming, back here! You're enjoying this, aren't you? Something big. Finally. Come back to the start and ascend, or whatever it is.
Brother.
Ah, the end of another gauntlet.
to fighting.
Kratos will win this fight when he is ready for what lies beyond. There's the fire. Come on, Kratos. Come on. I feel the clarity coming over you as we fight, Kratos. The focus. Find your center. Find your truth.
Incoming! Above you!
Come on! Come on! Yes! Well done. Well done, Kratos. I yield.
Good then.
Perhaps you are ready now.
Am I?
Honestly, nobody can truly say that but you.
I am not ready.
Yet. But we will get you there.
You're saying you sent the invitation in the first place?
Yes. And look, I think Kratos may have survived that time.
So it's Tyr's game you're playing? This is all his idea?
A game is not his purpose. There is something here I must see through.
And what is that exactly?
Process.
All right. If it's helping. I trust you both.
We all do. As we trust in Valhalla.
Even after what it did to you.
I...
Okay, level reward one triumph and reset. Each time you defeat Tyr, the cycle can be found in goals under level press.
knew the rules and chose. I regret nothing.
बस ये अपीयरेंस के लिए ये है, कुछ नहीं है इसमें ऐसा।
A master fights not only to survive, but to grow with every encounter.
I hear you like stories. I got one for you.
I will hear.
I wasn't born with the privilege of some of my sisters in arms. I wasn't bred for greatness. I was just the daughter of some poor innkeeper. Matter of fact, I wasn't even his. He just raised me after somebody left me there. I didn't have much going for me, but I had one thing. I wasn't afraid of anyone. If somebody was asking for a punch in the face, I never thought twice. Brought a heap of trouble on myself that way, it's true. But I sure learned how to fight. Enough for now. I'll pick that up later.
Acha, keys to unlock sanctuary barriers can now be acquired from the tablet or
Bargain away, brother. Valhalla expects it.
Kratos, I'm glad to see you're back inside. It seems Valhalla has arranged something special for you in the throne room. See you again soon, Kratos.
अच्छा अब ये तीन आने लगे भैया ये सही है drastically increase the power of the scorched earth the combo finisher नहीं यार combo finisher काफी बड़ा है इसका बहुत ज़्यादा टाइम लेता है और अगर मेरे को फ्रोस्ट लगा तो ये भागते increase the healing from health stone rage and gear by 30.
I know this.
अच्छा ये तो है इसका stone
You remember this, Kratos. The memory is vivid. A familiar scene to any that know your legend. A man at the crossroads of a fateful decision.
Aye, you've spoken of this, brother. The pact you made with Ares to stave off the barbarian horde.
The day I sold my soul to a god of war. Why show me this?
Well, if I had to guess, probably to make you feel like the piece of shit you are.
Is he necessary?
He's no part of my design. He's either Valhalla's or yours.
At least he hasn't replaced me again. Not yet, anyway. Seems a real charmer. A memory fragment of your time in Alfheim, then?
Tell me, who was Kratos of Sparta the day you made your pledge to Ares?
I was the youngest captain in the Spartan army. I had gained a reputation for my skills in combat, my command on the battlefield, but also my aggression. I was determined to never lose, and until then, never had. My men were loyal, fiercely so.
How many Spartans did you command?
Not enough that day.
How many barbarians did you face?
Thousands.
mastery task weapon burden reduce stun damage duration 3 encounter reward for increase the damage
We could use some limited time assistance, couldn't we?
Getting hit by हाँ यार
Think it's worth the price it exacts, brother.
Last second dodge empower Kratos next attack to inflict additional damage. Kratos attack that hit enemy during their attack do bonus damage.
Watch your right!
अबे करना दे क्या कर रहा है Flame Whiplash hit. Why are we have a moderate?
Dear, why help prepare me to take your old position? Why not fulfill it yourself? You seem capable.
To the mortals of these realms, I am an ancient myth, long out of mind. The days I could hope to unify these realms are long past. But they see you as the hero of Ragnarok. You are known, respected. From what I have seen, you're the most qualified by far. You need only be ready.
This is an unusual little corner of Valhalla, isn't it? Shall we see what else we can find in here?
Brother! These bastards about to explode!
Careful. Who knows what's waiting for you in that mess?
Shield strike, now!
Nicely done.
एक मिनट यार, मेरे को इसका नहीं समझ में आ रहा। ये जो मैंने लिया है बर्डन, ये रहा, ठीक है। तो क्या है? Immediately after evading does increase damage.
I think we're meant to choose one chest or the other. Shall we have a look? Seems Valhalla won't let you that way unless you strike a bargain. A little edge for this attempt, perhaps.
Fortitude. अच्छा उसमें साथ इसमें ये भी मिल जाएगा जो मेरे
Parry and strike, brother!
मेरे को हेल्थ नहीं चाहिए डिफेंस दे दो एक बंदा मेरे को
I believe your target's on the battlefield there. That's the one you needed.
ये हो गया ना नहीं एक और बचता है तेरे में क्या हो गया नहीं चल रहा है Power of the Empress, dollar, ground.
Ready to move to the next space, brother? Should be clear. last we're rid of that little cuss.
Selecting will replace your current relic.
Hello again, Kratos! I must say, it's genuinely hard to think of anything stupider than pledging your soul to Ares of all people. I mean, any of Zeus's brood are bound to be garbage, present company by no means excluded. But Ares made a real art out of being vicious and depraved. Though, I suppose I can't begrudge you your role model. I see you still use the blades he gave you. Can you really say you regret a decision, and still keep benefiting from the trappings of that decision? I'm not sure, I'm just asking. You ever try to do the math on how many people died as a result of your little collaboration? Like contemplating the grains of sand on a beach, isn't it? Just overwhelming, honestly.
What is that?
Looks like someone left you a party favor. Oh, and it's a symbolic totem of your shame. That's so thoughtful. Ah, now you've done it. You're being judged. And we all know your past actions wouldn't pass muster with anybody. Decisions, decisions. Siren? Cover my ears! Kratos! Break the tether, quickly! as ever, Kratos. And stay dead.
Time extension additional time will be rewarded upon the completion of
I assume you can handle a pack of feral beasts. Behind you, incoming! Kill the thing someone told you to kill! Yay! Hey, Loghead, focus on the important one! On your right! Behind you, idiot! Orb! Behind you, watch out! That's it. You've opened a way forward with your blood-soaked and savage ways. Take your sweet, sweet time.
Slam the ground, create explosion.
And things just start falling. Did you forget that haste is a factor here? Ah, maximum challenge, maximum reward. Shield, strike it now! Hitting siphon, right flank! Left side, siphon attack! Looks like their version of a parade slide. Horns, the horns! Oh, not the song attack! like your fight tougher after all. Now that's the Kratos that brought down Atlas.
ये अगर मेरा टाइम खत्म हो जाए तो एनिमीज की जो है एनिमी वो बढ़ जाएगी.
Who are these lowlifes? Behind you, incoming! Behind you, idiot! Always looking for an edge. Is this a game to you?
Brother, I'm back.
I hope your trip through Valhalla has been fruitful. I brought something else to keep things interesting. You're not the only one with weapons from far-off lands, you know. Ready?
On your left!
Come on! Well, I didn't catch you sleeping. Those who have fallen, carry me!
Look out! Tyr's using them to heal!
Why did you do it, Kratos? Why did you pledge yourself to Ares?
I was ambitious. Proud. I could not accept defeat. I crave power.
Is that all? Are you sure? Nothing more to that story? Nothing else under the surface?
Left side, brother!
Be ready! up, Kratos. On your guard. I yield, Kratos.
Very well.
I believe you found an understanding within yourself. Shall we see?
Pools. It's not only memories.
Indeed. For what is a memory apart from our perspective on it? You know the evils that came of your pact. You know the evils within yourself. Yes, these you dwell on. But it's not that simple, is it?
The Horde is vast, brother. What would have happened if you didn't stop it?
Our lands would have been overrun. Our people killed, violated.
People your army was sworn to protect. An army led by you. Did you not feel a duty to fulfill your purpose? Did you not fear for the safety of your homeland? You saved them.
You would excuse my actions.
Excusing them is not the exercise, Kratos. Only accepting them. Accepting that you acted based on what you knew then, not on what was to come. Your motivation and their consequences are far more complicated than you let yourself believe. I think perhaps you have more to process.
Yes. I have much to think about. I will return.
And I will be waiting.
तो यानी कि इस हिसाब से भाई मेरे को 2 बार और आना पड़ेगा क्योंकि मेरे पास ये इसका हैशटैग का ये भी इसके उस पे था ना ये क्या म्यूरल जो इसका म्यूरल था उस पे 4 सिविलाइजेशंस के बोल थे
You are proving yourself to Valhalla.
Shield Maiden.
Use this. Valhalla sees you, recognizes your growth. Keep going. I'd like to tell you a story that I think will help you along your path.
We did more things and more things to do. Check.
Valhalla is a crucible. What will you become?
No shame in making things a wee bit easier if you can.
ये क्या है starting reroll token increase the number of reroll token you start each attempt
We're all impressed by your progress, General. We've never seen anyone engage Valhalla quite the way you have.
Where is Freya?
Away for the moment. As you know, she's attending to many things presently. Establishing a new governing body for the realms is no simple task. There are leaders to find and recruit, negotiations for sharing power. I'm sure she'd prefer to be here, but you'll have to make do with the three of us for now.
I'm sure we're in excellent hands. Since we keep going back in, I take it this process is working for you somehow.
Yes. Succeed or fail, I feel progress, clarity. I need to see it through.
Very good, brother.
Breath of Thamur ये ले लेते हैं, काम आएगी. Combo finisher to increase damage.
An infamous act. One they still spoke of in the years of rebuilding. I somehow doubted they meant it so literally.
I'll give you this, brother. Your technique has improved immeasurably.
I needed his power to secure my vengeance against the gods. I believed I had no choice.
No choice? You could have not ripped my head off my body. That was absolutely an option.
And he's back.
But that wasn't the worst of it, was it, Kratos? Killing me deprived Greece of the sun. They were plunged into perpetual cold and darkness. Crops ceased to grow. Famine descended on our homeland. Not that you cared.
Enough.
He is bitter, isn't he?
Kratos, I'm curious. Your decision to behead Helios, fueled by any personal motivations, was it really just a means to an end?
It was not personal. I did know him long before I killed him. He was as insufferable as any god. But his death brought me no satisfaction.
Did you know what would happen as a result?
When Helios was captured by the god of dreams, the lands fell into darkness and were not restored until his return. I knew exactly what would happen.
Hard not to take Valhalla up on some help, even if it's just for this attempt.
Behind you! Okay.
Kratos, I hope you'll forgive me for overhearing. But before you first found your way to me, you were grappling with the symbolism of your former seat of power. May I offer a perspective?
You may.
Before I became God of War, I felt as hesitant as you do. I feared that taking the throne would only validate Odin's power hierarchy, which even then I didn't trust. But I decided I could wield a better influence on the inside than on the outside. There are many ways to lead.
Sorry, friend. We're about to step into something here.
Lord, find your focus.
Tyr, earlier you spoke to me as though I seek to lead, as if I were someone to be followed.
Your self-criticism, valid and otherwise, seem well reflected here in Valhalla. It's no accident that your mind manifested that throne. It's more than a symbol. It's a challenge to revisit your assumptions. Mimir is right. You have the power, and I think the wisdom, to redefine what it means to you. To assert that power is to prove to yourself that the chair doesn't change you, doesn't make you a new person. Not if you know who you are, and why you serve.
Behind you! Incoming! Left flank! Behind you! Watch out! On your right!
Ha! I knew you'd get that one. Way up should be clear now, whenever you're ready. We need to bargain our way through that one. Plucking a son of Thor out of your memory, of all things.
Guess you're not done with me yet, Kratos.
Is it night when ये तो मैं already confirm
And lest we forget, Kratos, lest we neglect to place your deed in full and proper context, I saved your life. Me! And you literally tore off my head for my troubles. Imagine if all your new friends knew how you used to treat your old friends. Of course, you're not the same man, right? Now, you only get your friends killed through lack of foresight. Far easier to blame others that way, am I right?
I know you are a projection of the mind. But for what it is worth, the death I gave you was unjust.
Oh, how touching. Yeah, not actually worth the spittle it took to mumble that out. Do not do that again. Nobody wants to hear that from you. A little something to remember me by. I truly hope it brings you unrelenting torment. Chills you just a little when they do that, doesn't it? Feels like judgment. Oh, don't hurry up and make a decision on my account. Such a mindless brute! Wraiths! Oh, you missed these slippery bastards, haven't you? Watch from underneath! Right side, sniper attack! A Minotaur. Now we'll see who's half a man. It's charging at us. another of Valhalla's targets. Nifty. It's in the ground!
Okay, new arena available. Aegean spot can be found in the east.
There's the foe you need to go after! Incoming back here! That winged creature with a trident? Shield! Strike it! Now! That should be enough slaughter to earn your way. How interesting! A dragon bird! I hope it pecks you to death! Mind the tail, you imbecile! Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos. Break the tether, quickly! Try another weapon, idiot! Incoming, left side! Watch from underneath! Oh, not the song attack! Valhalla? Seems superfluous, but alright. Siphoning you left, right! Don't you wish you could have broken the mast and skewered all their heads with it? with?
Sailor poison!
Say what?
ये कब ओपन होगा?
Things just got harder. Did you forget that haste is a factor here? You fight like a man in a hurry. Yes, pick something and let's go.
Frost ये बढ़िया है।
back again. Still not used to that.
Kratos, you made it back. Good. I have another cherished weapon from my travels to show you. Ready to see?
Defend yourself.
Behind you! Look out!
Your strength lives up to reputation.
Tell me, Kratos, truly, how did it feel to plunge your homeland into darkness?
I did not intend the land to suffer, but I was indifferent, consumed only by rage and retribution.
That is not what I asked. How did it feel, in that moment, your soul given over to darkness, bringing a darkness over everything you could see?
It felt true.
Darkness come! Your curse!
There's light over there, brother!
Be ready!
Gather shield!
Your curse!
There, brother! Some light!
Great beer, by the way. Having fun yet? Defend yourself.
I yield. I yield.
Good then.
I don't think you are indifferent, Kratos. I think you were hurt. Deeply hurt. And you handled it unskillfully.
Wait, is that you restoring the sun? You took Helios's chariot and put the sun back in the sky, but sacrificed yourself in the process.
Yes. I fell to my death, and was saved by Helios. But this memory happened before I killed him. My evils were yet to come. What is the point?
That your legacy has always been a complicated one. That goodness is not a destination we arrive at, but a practice. Misfortune may drive anyone to darkness. We resist it only through wisdom and vigilance. You are not so unskillful now as you were then. Better voices in your head, you might call it. I think that's enough for now. You have much to contemplate.
Yes.
Back to the beach then.
You should be proud of your progress, Kratos. See you soon.
It seems like you're making progress, whatever you're doing in there.
Perhaps.
Listen, I know I made you feel like we expected more of you than you could give. And I just want you to know, I'm not asking you to change how you are or who you are. We had to break the old world. to build a new one. Picking up the pieces and putting them together stronger. It's a rare opportunity. You made a difference here. In some circles, a symbol of change. On many days, just knowing that you're a part of the Council is enough.
And other days?
You've earned a voice. How you use it is up to you.
अच्छा भाई मेरा एक क्वेश्चन है फ्रेया की बात मान के यहाँ पर रहता है तो यानी कि
Sigrid, inside we encountered a son of Thor.
It wouldn't really be him in there, I can assure you. You have a memory of a past fight, and I'm sure Valhalla takes advantage.
But why him?
I don't think that's for me to say.
Well, something for us to ponder in between melees.
I'd like to tell you a story that I think will help you along your path.
I am listening.
Early in my life, before I was a Valkyrie, I was a healer in a small village. My father trained me in the use of herbs and natural remedies. To him, coming from a long line of herbal healers, that was the only true medicine. But visiting the city, I saw healers who used magic. Only magic, to treat their patients. I'd seen it work. And work wonders. I tried to tell my father, but he said mage healing was against his philosophy. A dangerous shortcut that violated tradition. Being a good daughter, I respected his convictions. But that all changed when he took ill. That's a good place to stop for now. When you're further along on your journey, I'll share the next part of my story.
एक सेकंड अभी तो शायद एक और होगा ना ये और बेल्ट ऑफ ब्रेक
Valhalla demands the willingness to embrace discomfort.
Fresh rewards with a side of new opportunities.
The only true opponent in Valhalla is yourself.
Best improve where you can. Valhalla's not big on apples or blood mead. A wise investment, brother.
A substitute daughter. A box full of evils. This one feels important.
This is your blacksmith story, isn't it? His girl was the key, and he died protecting her?
Protecting her from me. I opened that box seeking the means to kill Ares. And what I released.
Pretty much turned all the gods crazy. Thanks again for that.
Quiet head.
Unfortunate. The time I spend in my own Valhalla means you get more time with him.
Kratos, how well did you know the blacksmith's daughter?
Pandora. She reminded me of my own daughter, who I lost long ago.
I'm sorry, Kratos. Even at your most vengeful, you must not have wanted to see harm come to her.
Pandora was innocent. The way she saw things, she could reach me when few could. She deserved better than to be a pawn, sacrificed in a game of gods.
Your regret is palpable, but thank you for letting yourself remember. That is important.
Behind you! Look out! Injured enemy behind you! Look, brother! I see the one you need to get there!
And Valhalla keeps the score.
Increase the damage that the blades burn sturdy.
Excellent. The way should be clear. Up and onward.
Time to die, freak!
Ah, now it's the other one.
gotcha!
That's quite a chip.
I'm back to brighten your day. All your righteous haranguing about how evil the gods are, and you somehow gloss over that little extra nudge you gave them.
Opening the box was Athena's plan. I did not know the consequences.
You would claim ignorance of the consequences of trusting Athena? Is that your idea of a joke, Kratos? Because I admit it's hilarious. But let's be real, Kratos. Whether you should have suspected the consequences or not, you certainly can't claim that you would have cared about them. You wanted the power to kill Ares. And because you wanted it, everything is justified. That's your moral code at the end of the day, isn't it? To imagine you once again holding an office of solemn metaphysical responsibility. A trusted figure. A worshipped figure. The absolute gall of you to let yourself consider such a thing. I guess irony can have you when it earns you something. Oh, how precious. I don't think you can be trusted to keep that safe at all. Pretty sure he agrees with me.
पेंडोरास बॉक्स खोला कैसे था जो फर्स्ट कोड ऑफ वॉर था उसके बाद जिसके बाद में
Pinto! I don't usually get this close. You win this round, Kratos.
Shimmering Rift contain prominent rewards.
Floating eyeball tentacles? No, no to this. Well slain, Kratos.
Alien born.
I believe I've spotted your quarry. It's in the ground!
Getting hit by enemy.
Hit the glowing one before it closes in!
Your shield! Strike now! Watch your last!
You've done it, Kratos! Valhalla salutes your commitment to violence. Enemies on your left!
From behind, incoming! Behind you, watch out! Incoming dive!
Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos. Incoming back here! We're on fire! That's a nice change of pace! He choose.
Using relic massively increase damage of Kratos melee, but also the damage received for activation.
Sever the link already! Well, better them than us. That must be the one Valhalla considers a challenge. Oh, you must kill whatever is making that sound! And things just got hard. Did you forget that haste is a factor here? You staggered one! You're enjoying this, aren't you?
डेजर्ट ऑफ लॉस्ट सोल्स कहाँ पे है ये? एक सेकंड भाई, मैं भी चेक कर रहा हूँ ये कहाँ पे है।
Incoming charge! Incoming dive! Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos. Watch your back! Last one! Run away, stupid! Getting siphoned, right flank! Behind you! Watch out! You'd better hurry. Enemies will only get tougher the longer you take here. Behind you! Watch out! Line behind you! Untether yourself, man! Wrong weapon, man! You blind behind you! No lost souls to be found in this desert. Just a bunch of kill-thirsty reprobates who can't seem to get out of your mind. Well, better them than us. And things just got harder. Did you forget that haste is a factor here? Getting a choice regarding your fate must be nice.
Welcome back, Kratos. I have one last weapon to show you. I think you'll enjoy it, if that's the word.
Huxen! Arms up!
The box we saw you open in the scrying pool. What was inside exactly?
Here! Deceit! Vanity! Hatred!
Amplifying what the gods already possessed. But what else, Kratos?
Defend yourself! Come on! Watch your left! Come on! Definitely done, Kratos. Rising, watch out! Don't get distracted.
Stop, Kratos. I yield.
Hard fought.
Let's see what your mind has worked out. When the evils of the box were purged, what remained was hope, which you chose to release back to the world.
Yes. After everything, you came back full circle to sacrificing yourself.
My death would have been just, but it was not to be.
Yes, you lived, and hope still lived inside you, from that day to this one. One might say you brought hope back to these realms after a long slumber. Box or no box, Kratos. Hope and fear and love and hate exist in every one of us. The question is, which will you choose to let guide your actions? Each choice we make shapes our world.
I see the truth of it.
And
I believe I am ready to walk through that door.
excellent.
What can I say to you? I remember how it felt to take that throne. All that it meant. And all that it did not. A god of war. God of pain, of suffering, of destruction. And the one said I chase redemption that I know I can never deserve. What does that make me? God of fools. A god of... hope. When all else is lost. You lost everything. And everyone. You became... There is no forgiving you. You chose! I chose. But now, should I, this same man, should I sit, take, proclaim, lead, place myself in service? In service? Or should I lose everything and everyone? There's to be enough left inside so that I do not become you. I do not know. But I have hope. You are cruel and arrogant and selfish. But you are more than that. You have always been more than what others saw. You are more than that.
किधर गया वो?
Well, looks like I missed everything. Did you find what you needed? Glad to hear it, brother. We're done here then, so, what now?
Now, I believe I would like to sit here for a while.
Well done, General. I had no doubt you would see this through to the end.
Congratulations. I hope Valhalla gave you everything you needed.
Look who's returning from the front gate, fellows. Something must have happened in there.
I take it this is a good sign.
Freya, I will join you. I will try to be what the people need.
Good. I'm very pleased to hear that. And that you found what you needed here.
I could not have done so without my friends. I am grateful.
Valhalla is at your disposal, Kratos. If you have more you wish to work out, now or later, we will heed the call.
You have mastered Valhalla, but there is still more work to be done. Continue the cycle and love more of Kratos' memory when it breaks. Though seeking a challenge when this into desert and lost so they can go back to
Great progress, but always more to be done.
Shield Maiden.
A gift. One step closer to mastering Valhalla. I'll tell you more of my story now, if you care to hear it.
Continue.
If you remember, my father had fallen ill. It was bad. An illness unknown to us. I offered to fetch the mage healer from the city, but my father refused. He insisted herbs were the only way to help him. You can guess what happened next. He was gone before the spring. I was devastated. In time, I grew to hate my father's philosophy and dedicated myself to healing through magic. It was a blind rejection of an entire field, because I believed it failed my father, because I blamed his death on his faith. The truth is, I traded one limiting perspective for another, but I wasn't ready to see that yet. That's a good place to stop for now.